Hello. Hello, hello, hello. I had a very busy morning, hence the super late start. The Arvo start. I don't know how long today will be, but we'll play some tournaments, see how we feel. But I had to run some errands this morning, so probably not going to be the longest stream as a result. Two minutes 22. Feeling it. He didn't want to open jam this time. He just OJ'd. Wow, has this guy been doing the same thing? I'm not folding. He OJ'd King 9 suited this guy. I will tank all the way and call because then I think there's a small chance this guy just yellow overcalls. I reckon this guy's gonna call. How about the 80? How about the 88 bounty hunter? Just a random 88. The nothing guarantee. No side is scary. Not that scary though, is it? Well, I've scammed the EVBB, so anything I see today is not going to be accurate. I was expecting jam. Dead. Over here, I got a snipe an ace or a king. Good color. No. Little 80 hyper. I'll drink a coffee if I win it. I lied, I'll have it anyway. Dead over here, I might re-enter. Stationed. Um, Pinters, what's up? Pokemafia, Lola, Turd, LOL. Hey, Pope, luck for the session, brother. Thank you, Ryan. Thanks, Lola. Look, look. Not a bad river. He shouldn't check raise much king high ace high. Sometimes chop with like some random queen 5 suited. He does check raise like 10-9, 9-8, and check turn quite a bit, so rocks up with a healthy amount of 9x. Nice hand. If he does bet too much in general, then I should never call that river. Like if he bets the flop too wide, I should never call that river. Because when he checks, it's just clear showdown value, and people who stab too wide see ace-high boards and just bet with anything, even if it's mono. So like even barreling like 8-9 of hearts there, fucking king 7 of hearts on that ace-10-3 board. So he just won't have enough bluffs because he will just use them all on the flop and never delay them. I am surprised, but yeah, I'm just saying like I'm generalizing a player. That's how I would approach it. I thought he did bet too wide, but he doesn't because he even checked the 5 on the turn, and I thought a lot of players would delay bet small with a 5 on that turn, and most still would, honestly. Ace king 3, jack, king, nice. Hello, Umi. Question is like, how much big sizing on these boards? How much on the straight completers? I'm just going with a random double-suited hand button versus the blinds here covering. Nice. Why 1438, Pappy? Just seems like a nice number, you know? I don't think I'm going to fire a ton in buy-ins today, so... I mean, it depends what I fire in buy-ins. If I fire like 4,000 in buy-ins, 1,400 would be an amazing result, I reckon. But we'll see how far we go. Queen, queen, jack 9. Games are a bit dead as well. Like this one's not running yet. Quiet day today. $88. Wait, am I in this already? 88, 108. $88, 108, and 50. So flooding small in the plate event, covering a short stack. I'm gonna peel and try and look for a king. We have a pair. There's 2 low cards, but there's no like. What's good about this is that there's no straight draws, like no relevant straight draws in the squeezing range. So like if he has like ace, deuce, 3, 4, like it's not too bad. Not having an ace sucks big time. I think we're gonna dunk jam here. Unless the play is to check call and then fold on an ace turn, that could be it. Yeah, we'll go back to my hand in a second. I don't know if I blundered, but I think this is a good approach at the stack depth. I'm like SPR 1.2 or something on the flop. So he turned the mega card. That's a fuck. Nice. That's still a super fucked. Like, I could get the high because they could chop the low. So yeah. Didn't that just happen or am I whack? It's a little bit confusing when they have like different stacks. This is a pretty shit hand. Single suit, not nutted. The thing is, like, I want to know how much wider I can go here because he's short. Like, adjusting to this in position can't be that bad, but still seems a bit weak. I swear. So he peeled a very reasonable hand. He squeezed a very reasonable hand. But yeah, I donk jam the flop because it's a 1.5 SPR. This guy stacks a good amount, so I can just put his money in immediately and cover for the bounty. If it's a high run out, I could scoop the high. Having a 7 gives me some additional equity. That's the main part. If I had like king, I already forgot my hand. If I just had like dry kings, no pair, no backup equity, I would check fold the flop probably. But even then, it's close because if he jams and he calls, like it means there's a good chance they both just have a low draw and it runs out high, or I scoop the high and they chop the low. But yeah. But yeah. I think I gotta gem the flop or pot the flop. Um, I'm only a little bit concerned about my play because I don't like obviously all this gentleman needs to do is hit an ace on the turn of the river and then he scoops everything, the high and the low. So that's the only thing I don't like about it. Only single backdoor flush draw too. This song's so good. I delay bet. I don't even know why I didn't bet the flop. Such a good hand to bet the flop. Kind of want to jam. Kind of want to jam with how much I've been 3-betting versus him. Kind of want to jam. I'm going for it. Oh, that didn't work out. Oops. Ace 10, 6, 5, 3. Nice. Da-na-na. That's one of the cool things about having my hand. Is that even against like a value range, it's got decent equity. I must say I was confident he was folding, lol. Blame on the liquor. What do I do here? So I open call, he bets 50, I call, he folds, he barrels turn. Don't turn a flush draw, fold. Na, 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 na. Didn't know you stream with music on Twitch, so from now on, I'll watch from here. Umi, nice. Yeah, the vibes are better on Twitch. Love my YouTube chat, but if you want to really feel what I feel, Twitch is the way to go. I have a lot going on here. Only one lone card. But this is ridiculous. This HUD. I'm gonna have to maybe raise. Nah. No low available. Fighting small blind. Could have some king. Could have a lot of king combos just covering this guy. Wow. If he gets it in, it's pretty terrifying, to be honest. He's dead. Scoop $50. Fuck yeah. God, Dave is such an incredible rapper. 296 in buy-ins. And yeah, we're just chilling, waiting for some people to join. Be right back. Hey Pav, big fan from India. One question: how do you handle downswings, bankroll management, and fixing your mental game? Take time off poker, get a mental coach, get better at poker, play less tables. I would do that. I got it in there. A 3-bet a double suited 10-9-8 deuce or 10-9-8-3, whatever it was, didn't work out. This it's over because the entries, it did not reach X amount of entries prior to late reg. And yeah, that's it. $323. What do I have here? 6 and a deuce. Can I work with this for a small size, or is it better to check and let him hit an ace? I'm gonna small size. Okay, let's reconnect. Oh, look, I won. Let's reconnect, chat. Check. I B50 under the gun big blind. Why am I doing this? I just feel like he's folding. Double delay pot. He's not. He's not. He snapped me with a 9. Wow. No queen, no jack. Just snapped me. Owned me. Over here, I donk the turn up to check call. Call raise. Definitely one of the more unnatural lines for them to bluff on river here, but still, turn seems stando. We reevaluate on the rear bar. If you 2x pots or some shit, you know what I'm saying? Not fun. I'm gonna just stick with my read and fold. I think people under bluff in these spots. Yes, you could have a 10. Yes, you have a pairs. Yada yada. I need to send a quick message. Is it too loud? Testing. It's good. Good enough. 6 of 9, pace 6. I have a straight draw. If a girl's playing hard to get, there's probably another person she's trying hard to get. I mean, fuck. This dude just... This dude's deep. Fuck, how did I bust you? Ace king to jack 10. Wait, what? Button gem 26, jack 10 suited, sure. 8 of 9. Need to hit a flop. I do. Good enough, I reckon. Fuck. Ace? No way. Thanks, Jordan. Hello, Manuel. Italia. Do you know what I love about Italians? I love that they're gonna have to cry when Sinner loses. To Djokovic, the GOAT. Nah, Italians are crazy though. They're very supportive for their Sinner. I see the comment section. They go hard for Sinner. What up, Farhan? Adam Mock, thank you, bro. I am says the best way to handle downswings is to jerk off and go to sleep till the next day. Damn. A lot of jerking off. I'm feeling the coffee. Should I jam versus the B50? Probably. I played the open with this interesting, semi-broken, lame-ass weirdo rundown. What do I have going on here? Like, I can't even like I can't figure this one out. I have a pair. That's it. It's not much. Ace on the turn. Do I have a straight yet? Do I have a straight? That's the question. I have a low that looks admirable, but I have a random two pair. I do open myself up to check raise. I mean, how much are they? How much are they really betting? How much are they really check raising here? Because like, are they even comfortable check raising ace five? I mean, ace five with flush draw. I don't even know. It's hard to know what this is worth. I mean, it just goes to show how far behind I am when it comes to having any idea what to do in plates. But that's okay. I think even though I'm completely unaware, I can at least have a positive ROI. Low board, ace deuce three. You know that's the number. Ace deuce three, seven of hearts. I have to peel another ace in the river. Done it before, not afraid to do it again. When's Central C's album coming out? It's like less than 24 hours, right? 12 hours. Yeah, yeah. OJ? I mean, it looks pretty prime time, doesn't it? Got my point two in the middle here. Any blue cards? Any tears? Should I peel this? Jack 10 off. Covering. Wait, do I cut? Here's 39 point. Wait, do I cut? I got 39.3. It doesn't matter. Even if I just cover one player, it's still going to be fine in my opinion. Yeah, yeah. Well, we have the exact stack. Okay. I'm going to go over here first. 20 to 1. Yeah, yeah. Turn royal flush draw. Doesn't mean shit though. 9, 3, 2. 14. 14 outs. That will probably do it with his bounty in the middle. 6 blinds. Have to put it in. I'm always behind, but I have the right equity. And by the way, I'm not always behind because what the fuck? Sniper. Oh my god, he even... Bro, he had 0.1 more blinds than me. If I just paid a little bit more attention, I'm actually... Well, what was... How much did he put in again? I still may have had the... I still may have had the right price. Am I ever gonna OJ this one? People just won't call King 10. No, not at BB 400. Good enough. Extra dead 12 BB. 13 BB, really? 10? Wait, he's got my outs, bro. The hell? What the fuck are these two hands? Jack. 10 for big side. Santaz. Thank you, bro. 95 viewers. Welcome. Isn't that Dave's name? Dave Santaz or Santaz Dave? How does it go? The rapper? The dude we're vibing to? Or we were vibing to? Should I Omega Send? It's so fun and tempting. I'd probably flick in 6-5 suited, honestly. Oh my god, look at this flop. Please don't get there. Please don't send pain. Oh, I would have sniped it. I would have sniped it, bro. I guess we send. I follow that strategy, but my hand hurts and I can't click my mouse. Oh, I know the strategy you're talking about. I just remembered what we were talking about. Hey, Pav, I played in a WSOP event here in the States and I won a 300 event for 16,700. Oh my god, do you see this? Two outer. Hang on, I'll get to that rest of that in a moment. How much did he put in? 8s? I think it's high EV still to Light Hill. In the interview after the tournament, I told them that you are one of the pros I watched. The WSOP made a post about it on their website. If you want to read it. Oh, really? Pasta. That's very cool. I'd love to read that. How do I find the post? Congrats on like the huge ROI, by the way. This is so annoying. I ISO versus limpo bet. I mean, this is just always a Valerie. Block the king X of spades. He's always just got a 10 here. We could have some like ace 8 of spades, I suppose, but what a silly spot. Maybe I should have checked it back, but like the 10 shouldn't hit him. But maybe I should check back because he can just fold hands that I dominate, like king, jack, king, queen, perhaps. But I mean, that would float one. King, queen would float one every now and then. Maybe it's a check. Maybe it's a check. Who is that? Sorry, it is Jager Bombs. Jager Bombs. Or Jaeger Bombs. Jager O'Meara. Footy fans only. Thank you for the sub, bro. Thank you for the prime. I'm not showing it. I don't want to see the 10. The 10 equals a slow death. In the 215 plates. Wait, what should I enter here? Because I've already forgot the 250 special ETA 6 hours. If I had like a double backdoor flush draw here, check raising's kind of cool. The threes are super clean out. Can turn flush draws. I don't know. Maybe whale mindset. We're in the money finally. 3 queens, not good enough for me. What the hell? Oh, he's all in. And he just calls. But he looks like he likes to flick things in the middle. Knockout there. Could see some wild calls from this guy, for sure. Big side pot. That's not cool. Over here, folding. We could see a couple letters. Good game from Hi from Russia. What up, Russia? Dimitri. Jam and call and try and fade. I check call flop, check call turn. That's not good. Is he gonna jam it? No, he rivered a 10, didn't he? No. I die. Hmm. I wonder if I run this because I'm the shortest stack and I have a chance for a bounty. But it's not worth anything. We're gonna fold. The bounty, that is. Out of this one for 37.50. That ended quickly. Hmm. Nice. Gonna fold this one as well. I mean, like, we're we are losing like 0.15 ante, but we can handle that. Wait for a better hand in 2 hands, and we can still like get some ladders. Do I prefer to? No, the 3-3-3 is so bad. Even though it's nice to get a heads up versus one range and take the blinds, I think this hand's still just so trash. Please approve this link, buds. It should be good. Not going to be banned. If it hasn't timed you out yet, you're good. Ooh. Cool, bro. Thank you. I'm gonna bookmark this and read it later. Uh That's very cool. Thanks for that. What have I done? I've checked from the big blinds. Okay. Let's first sweat this. What's up top in this thing? Peanuts, right? 300 plus bounties. Oh, chat. I mean, how do we just get Garbo after Garbo after Garbo? 4 blinds. Could send it actually. Yeah. 4, 3, 5. 3? No. Sending it here. 202.15. Solid. I flat small cutoff covering big. 202.15. No. Interesting. Probably do some checking heads up, but really never multi. Could I min raise fold if it goes jam, or even if it went jam fold, could I fold? Nah. I mean, it's interesting though, right? Because if it went jam, I might still call because like they would just block each other's 2 pairs and sets. I'll take a 4, a 6, a 5 for a chop. Hmm. 3.5 blinds. It would take still like king 10, king jack, some random nothing. Big side pot, just no 10-6. Ace is live, deuce of hearts is live. Ugh. $108 Omaholic Turb. Three minutes. 108 plus, what was it? I just entered a 50. Plus 3. Hmm. I 3-bet BBB here, that didn't work out. Over here, I need a 9 only. Not it. Over here, 3-bet, he calls. I mean, king, jack, king, queen, pill won a lot. Making for like ace eight of hearts. I feel like I'm wasting my hand if I bet fold though, so I'm gonna check. Because I have a bit of showdown. I mean, I'm just gonna stone guess the turn. That's kind of the problem when it breaks turn and I face a bet. Like it's only good when I hit like a diamond. I mean, he can still just easily have king nine suited here, you know. Like I should probably small bet the flop. I should small bet the flop. Like he would probably just check raise every pair on the flop, every 9, every 10. So if he calls and it goes check check, I can hero call some brick rivers and like bust the king jack, king queen. It's good to use ace four as a bluff because like when he's using like king seven and ace seven off, like they just fold to 3 bets. So that's cool. How much is that? $30? Mm, it's big blind 700. I overlimped covering big. It's reasonable. It's fine. Completely fine. It's hard to bluff this turn when you bet multi-way. You're not going to find too many like Jack 10 1 hearts. Kind of tricky to find. I think I'm just going to fold with the 4 of hearts here. Cool, straight flush draw, but just not really worth anything still. $100 hyper. 1 minute 43. Average ace deuce. Sort of want to squeeze a little bit more because this guy's 7 blinds and this guy's short. Or gripsed. Maybe I should squeeze pure with every, or not every, but a lot of ace deuce combos when you have 2 sub 7 BB stacks. But like, why wouldn't he min raise and reopen the action? It's weird to pot it. Maybe I shouldn't read too much into it. He's just missing like a general approach there. Or maybe people just try and look stronger in that spot and not have the action reopen. So I'm not gonna, I can check call. I don't know if my ace 7 snipes are low enough there. Probably a fold. Wow, nice. What the fuck is that fold? He actually just owned me. He just owned me hard. So I flat king jack, button, hijack. Big blind comes along. He bets a flop. I just call the king of diamonds. Turn. I check back. River I B50. I mean, the river I've showed him earlier, so I mean, wow. What are you betting the flop with? Like, it's in a very impressive fold, honestly. Very, very impressive fold. I mean, the 10, I have a lot of showdowns, so like me, it's hard for me to bluff there. I will agree, but still impressive fold. Tell me I win this, deuce through, some of it. I squeeze jam, but I'm unsure about it with more than starting bounty. Fuck. A squeeze jam button cut off. Maybe it's just a call. Because like, you know, this example, they call wider, but they're not calling super wide. Like my bounty is worth, I think at the time, like 5 blinds. Like he's not gonna just flick it in with, he's still gonna have some folds there, is what I'm thinking. Did I add that 100? No. Fucking annoying though. It appears I want it right now, quite bad. I'm out of this, which is super fucking shit. Let's jam that. Jam this. $75. Fuck off. 75? Limited over here. With an 8 and a queen, I'll check. Perhaps I should min raise to commit Evan, but I don't really want to bloat the pot as well, so like they can back raise. But he's not. I mean, he would jam because then he would want them to back raise. I've got the fake nuts, right? Dead to JJ. I just pot it and hope he has Jack 10. If it's JJ, you got the JJ, it would be so painful. Fuck, man. Way more Jack 10 than JJ, and he shouldn't bet the turn with like random queen queen. I don't think, at least. Shit's so fucking annoying. And I think he's still calling me with Jack 10. That's why I'm potting it. Dude's just a station. But, you know, you guys play perfectly, so he would never ever call Jack 10. You're right. I don't mind bluffing this. He would ISO a lot of the low clubs, like a lot of the low offsuit shit. So basically, on middling monotone boards in limped pots, I think it's a lot harder for them to have a flush because the middling board kind of blocks their check back range, which could contain a flush, if that makes sense. So like all of a sudden, like his checkbacks can be shit like Jack 8 one club, Jack 9 one club, like Jack 10. Like it's just with the middling. It's like if this was a 3-4-5 Jack 3-4-5 Jack King mono, like that's a lot different. It's a lot easier for him to have flushes because he'll check back the middling. That's why I think it's a pretty good spot to bluff. This is like a pretty shit play 10. No nutsuit. A. Like fuck, I got a 4 and it's not 9-8. No, we're liking it. With 3 aces, I'm like blocking some ace 5, so I think check is good. Not really any bad turns. That's one of them though. Hmm. Just go small. So I am the big blind. This guy limps pots ace 3 nutsuit with some good connectivity. I got a lot of hard outs, don't I? So I want to donk this board, or is it better to check? Very close. I'm gonna check, I think. An ace rolling off is not good though. Could be an okay spot to donk. I'm not sure. I guess there are not many turns that roll off which get them to put money in, which improve my range. Hey, so maybe I should just donk the flop as a result. He's got a queen. Fuck me. Okay, he doesn't have a boat, I don't think. Thank God. That's a rough hand to see. Could I spew it off with this hand? I guess. I mean, I unblock all the 2 pairs though. King Jack, Queen Jack. So maybe I just keep barreling. Go. Props late reg that. Queen, queen, 10-5. I limp, check call, check call. Probe dead. Bro. $19 minutes. Can I get those lines again? This guy flats. The 6-5 shouldn't hit. Does he have random 10x? Tune in to find out. I mean, like, he has, like, if he has random 10x, like Jack 10 suited, he can have, like, 10-9 suited here and just jam it. Weird-ish spot. Rather call, like, ace-5, ace-6, you know, unblock the king-queen would be nice. I'd rather rap about arguing with my girl than fucking your girl, but I don't mind because the both are true. I mean, shit. I check back cold turn and river. Wrecked me. Fucking wrecked me. Didn't stack me, but wrecked me. Maybe I can find folds there, even though hearts brick. Maybe. X653. Oh, fuck. He limps the button, he 5x's, I call, he calls. Interesting. I will, wow, this is so odd to do this. So odd to pick this size. Like, you just saying you have jacks right now, or maybe ace 10 suited? You could have like ace 9 of clubs. I'm just gonna call. Well, kind of ace 9 of clubs. I got a lot of better hands on a river here. Shit's fucked, by the way. I guess I'm dead. I mean, the weird thing is he 5x first. Like, do you just have king king? Like, 5x check flop bet time. He must have jacks, and he's just like, well, if you got it, you got it. Hopefully, you call with worse. What a fucking weird one. No days off. Who's that? Mickey, 49 months. My man. Thank you very much for the 49. Just reminded me to check the schedule. Pre-game Thunder versus Jazz. Jazz are 10 and 31. Who are the Jazz though? Are they not Orlando? They're Magic, right? Utah. The Mavs and the Timberwolves. That would be pretty good if Luka's playing. That guy's been out for a while. Is he not playing? I don't think he is. What's wrong with him? Okay, I'm gonna speed piss. I'll be right back. I said Leon. I feel like a second coffee. But I think I'm looking for a high. I've only got 6 tables. There's not much running right now, and I don't want to reg some of these. Like, I'm not touching the 55 long cars. Super late start today. Had to get my baby her shots. Her 6-week shots. And I did promise that I would stream today, so I didn't want to. I wanted to do something. So here we are. We're doing something. That sucks. I'm actually going to cold 4-bet jam here. Very aggressive player. Wide ranges, button cutoff. Seems like a very nice one to use if someone's extra opens too much and you think someone's attacking that. I think you can just probably print with all sort of broadways if you think they're attacking it a lot. This guy tanking because what? He's jerking off? Like, what the fuck was that? 50 and 88. Did I just add that? I did. Sickly. I want to reopen, so I guess I'll go 2.2. Kurtz, thank you for the raid. Bringing in the raids. Thank you very much, Kurt. OKC beat them by 30 earlier this year. Not surprising with a 10 and 30 record. Yeah. Fun bounty chase, but not the hands. Ace Ace Deuce with bounty on the line, he would have been loving it. Small blind sitting out. 10-3 suited for 6.5. I like it. Dead money. Ace, king, jack, double. I will 4-bet. What the fuck? I open call. Wait, he probed. How big did he go? This pot's huge. I'm pretty sure it checked around the flop. So I guess it was like 9 big blinds on the turn, and then he went 6, 12, 8. 6, 12, 18. Yeah, that works. Just try to get this guy to call the ton of 10x. He's always folding. Let's see, it's like jack 3 suited that bombed the turn. I think I should have shoved. If I think I get stationed enough by a 10 from this guy, then I should shove. And it's pretty obvious to find like king, queen, ace, king, occasionally over bluffing there. This is actually a pretty close spot. I wonder at what point in the tournament. I mean, it's still late reg. 6 players are busted, but I don't mind folding queen 9 here. It's pretty shit versus tight ranges. Hijack cutoff. Interesting spot here. Isn't it? That's a nice one. That is a nice one. Not going to play donks on this. Hmm. I guess I check. We could be drawing dead. The ace 4, ace 6. Don't have a low. The problem is, like, on a low card, we can probably never bet, because on the low card, it means it's a better chance of them having a better high, right? So we'd rather see a high card on this river or a 4. It's nice to have 2 4s here. That's for sure. Interesting spot to bet deuce 5 there. Seems like it gets him in trouble. Like, not even the nut low on a paired board, like 4 ways or some shit. $88. Hmm. Sure. King, queen, 5, 4. He donks the flop, I call. I'm gonna jam, try and make him fold a 7, which I think he'd donk with. Or just random ace, okay. Not the flop. Sinner 3-0 Shelton is easy. Sinner 3-0 Shelton is easy. Yeah, probably, but hopefully not. Hopefully it's a competitive match, unlike Demanure. That was disappointing. Wow. Probe River, nothing. Have to call this. Ace King 3-3. ETA 5 hours. Do I want to commit to that for a 54 turbo? Not really, truthfully. Let's connect here, covering the button. 10 or a 9 isn't even... Well, 10 or a 9 won't complete a low, but... And I've also got the 10 of hearts. He's probably going to do a lot of potting here if he does bet anyway. Look. Couple 9s. Gonna have to bet this one. I think I'm gonna have to go pot. Just because, like, he can check back ace-3, he can turn a ton of equity with king-queen. He could have, like, a king high flush draw with a weak low that checks back and calls turn here. So I think it makes sense to pot. I'm blocking the top card as well. Mainly, I'm just charging, like, you know, weaker low draws, though. Maybe I should have called because he's always sent... wouldn't matter. I don't think it would matter. 6-4 has me deadly. Jack for a side. Side pot, right? Nice. Hey, Pab, good to see you. How you doing? Get the big wins today. Let's go. I'm doing good. I've just started so late today because I had to take my daughter to get her shots. So 6 weekly shots today. So it's a very late start. So the buy-ins are not going to be very big. Just playing a lot of small stake stuff because there's not much available. So hopefully I can win enough to make $1,400, which was on my YouTube title, because that just seems like a nice amount to win today. 1,400. Well, I flat the small blind versus EP. Kind of indifferent with this one. I'm gonna check the river. Lock ace jack. King jack probably bets turn a little bit. Give this guy a chance to bluff the river. I think it's a nice check. Chop it. Should I have bet? I should have bet the flop. This is a bad check back. Have a 3, double backdoor flush draw. It's just such a clean spot to bomb. So stupid. It's okay. I just got to pay more attention. I saw it. I saw it on the turn, but I didn't see it on the flop. Just pay more attention. Over here, I limped it. Got a lot going on. And I have 6-3 for an interesting low. I probably have the low against him, or we could both have the same hand here. 3-7-6. No boat outs. It's sad champ. He shouldn't have any boats. Like, is there a point in me potting it here? Like there must be, right? He just can't have a boat. He's not gonna donk the turn with 2 pair, like unless he has like 5-8-7 or 5-8. Yeah, I mean, would he do that? Anyway, I'm potting it. What the fuck was that? I just had a glitch. Potting it to get him off of some 6-7. He had 3 deuce. Wow. What the fuck? So what was his strategy there? It was to check call and lead because he has more straights than me. But like, why not? If for me, would I be bad to just check raise the flop a lot if I were him? Need a 5 deuce. Hmm. I over limp versus hijack. I don't want to bet the flop because I have no backup. It's just a shitty 5 deuce, not even a nut low. So I think it makes sense. 10 and 9 are useless. I scooped it all though. Ace. Interesting. Okay, I'm back. I defend. No, over here I jambus under the gun opening. Can I hit a king? Okay, running into it. Any donking on this flop? 10-6 with diamonds. Not a bad donk, is it? This is an I want to bet because I want to charge low draws. You only do poker or work a job also to boost the bankroll? I only do poker. Not sure I could ever go back to a normal job. Double suited deuce 3. It's gonna suck ass if BB reopens. But this seems like a hand covering for stacks that is like a pretty cheeky one, you know? So I'm probably not donking on low boards. Hmm. Yeah, I don't think I want to ever. I mean, that might be like a rule of thumb in plates. It's like when you overcall, you don't want to do any donking on low boards because you have less ace deuce, and I mean, you could have some dry ace deuce, but you don't want to get it in. I mean, to be fair, the dry ace deuce I have will be like ace deuce 4-5 type shit, you know? I don't know. Anyway, I guess we can. What's the size here? B50. I'm gonna put this guy in though. Maybe I should. Maybe I should just pot it. This guy can just call naked flush draw now. I should just maybe pot it. But like, what's he gonna call me with here? Just yeah. I don't know. I'm doing a little talking, not much thinking. Fuck's sake. Guess I'm all in. Can't see any point in checking here. Can you guys? He just says ace 3 a lot. River to 10 with a flush draw. He did river a 10 with a flush draw. Nice. He has 9-7 for the high, annoying. But I snipe a bounty. That's cool. Gonna dunk it. Ton of equity. Mm. Too small is betting. Gotta charge whatever that is. I'm very, very, very often ahead there with small size. If he goes bigger, I'm calling, but the small size, I don't want to give him a cheapish river. Should have bet the flop. Gutter, bottom pair, so nice. Hmm. Double suited at least, but this could be a danger 5-card flat. Do they still give shots in the bottom of the foot or in the thigh? Um, Thigh. We haven't experienced the bottom of the foot shot yet. Okay, I guess put money in here. What size do we like though? 50? Or do we bet based on our side cards? We have a solid low draw. We don't need to go too large. I don't know. Maybe just stick with 30 on paired board. Hmm. Hmm. Small, target some worse stuff. Interesting, isn't it? I guess just small here. This might like I think I can get called by an eight or a king. So yeah, small to target some highs. I get lost in those spots. Uh it's tempting because he could just have high cards, right? He could just have high cards. Like it's like nines and tens three bet a lot. I block sixes and sevens. So like this is very, very tempting. I'm not gonna be like dead here. I'm gonna have good equity very often. I'm actually gonna put this in. Just as random high cards. So I think covering for bounties, it's good to run it there. Shame. As long as I'm not getting it in against a range that dominates me, which is almost never. I guess you could have some A6, A7 suited, but never offsuit. Like occasionally, but you know, like I'm only worried about eights for the most part. I want to pot this one. No. Yikes. Playing Cole? Luca was supposed to play tonight, but I guess they are giving him an extra day as they play OKC tomorrow. And they're playing at an OKC home ground, right? Because we lost to them with no iHeart and SGA, I'm pretty sure. And it was already like, it was only an 8-point game, so pretty competitive without. I think we actually may have had 3 of our starters out. Forgot who the other one was. Bottom set. Backdoor spades. Backdoor solid low. I guess we're just potting it. Right? Maybe it's very interesting, isn't it? But like it's in plates, it's kind of hard for him to have like well, it's not that hard for him to have like nines and jacks here, but maybe I just call. Because like a club is not great, a 10, a queen, a king is not like the board will change a lot. Even having this guy come along with some shit, like it's not that bad. Because I'm just gonna get it in against a range that has around 50% a lot. You know, if he doesn't have me dead with a better set, he's gonna have like just a combo draw a lot. So I've got to put this in because now a deuce, a 6, a 7, an 8, a board pair is fire. But I think I'll just call. And then okay, I'm not well. I mean, if it's like a king, like yeah, what would I ever fold on? Well, I would fold on a stone brick, wouldn't I? I'd have to fold on a stone brick because he would just have a better high too often. So he had turned the flush. Thankfully, the low came in clutch. Hundred and eight, 88. $32, 88. Yeah, I guess I am a streamer, right? That is my other job. I wait, did I defend? Yeah, I did. He can still call me with some ace highs. He can have 4s, 5s, 6s. The wrong 6s. Well, I'm probably not going to play any donk on 9-5 deuce. Too disconnected. It's a board where they will bet a lot on, or like he will c bet quite a bit on because it's dry. So I don't want to lose action versus that c bet. I guess if the opener was just someone who had such a low C-bet percentage, I might donk. If there were two tight players, I might donk. Take an ace. Okay. 7's interesting here. Can I work with this? I don't really have much equity going on, that's the problem, and I'm still dead to like ace 3. I'd be overplaying it, I reckon. The 7's nice, but like they're just gonna have too much equity with the jack 10, so I can't really do much with this yet, right? Right or wrong? Timmy Poker, another raid. 300 viewers. Thank you, Timmy. I'm just sniping all the raids today. Good luck, Pep. Thank you, bro. Shout out Timmy Poker coming in clutch. Shout out everyone coming in clutch today. Cheers. I flat small versus under the gun call flop, and I guess interesting. I mean, blocking Queen Jack suited doesn't really mean anything because that's probably the bottom of his value range. He probably wouldn't even bet that. There's the King Queen, the King 9, all the ace X of hearts. I'm gonna call, but I'm not thrilled because even on brick run out, he can follow through these hands and bluff us off the best hand. I'm not thrilled, and implied odds are pretty garbage. Like if he has a hand like King Queen and a King hits the river, he just checks. That's what everyone fucking does. They don't know how to bet top pair for value and rivers. It's like 2 pair plus. But it's just too many as a big stack. Like he's gonna have all the he should have like King 7 suited plus all the suited aces. This is what I mean. Like you're just missing value gem there. Like maybe that's reasonable because he might think that I get in all my top pair on the turn, so like my value range on a river is just gonna be like not enough calls with 10x and too many flushes, but I mean implied odds are pretty aids, right? 9 I get mega screwed as well against King Queen. Oh my gosh. 10-8-6-5. 10-8-6-5. Double BDFD. Bottom pair. Bounty in play. 3.5. I can turn a lot of equity. But I just don't think I can call that size. Hmm. Hmm. I squeeze small blind cutoff bottom, big blind over cold calls. Interesting. Third nut flush draw. No pair blocker. I think check and then fold if it goes bet jam because I get it in stone dead against nut flush draws and king x of diamonds. If I had a 5 here in my hand, like bottom pair would be quite interesting if I would just run it. Are you kidding me, you fucking crackhead? Check call, donk jam. Is there any chance he does this with like ace eight of clubs? You know what I mean? Is there a chance he uses that? I just folded trips there. How about that? I just believe it's too value heavy, and I beat like ace eight, ace nine suited. I don't think he would just randomly donk jam a weak ace there, or an ace that isn't the. I think he's got to flush a lot there, and some occasional ace queen, I guess. So I squeeze this. I mean, I can turn a club, I can turn a deuce, I can turn a jack. I will call and then fold if it goes check jam. Hopefully not blundering here. But I think I just have too much equity to fold on the flop, even though two ranges are behind, and even though he could be. I mean, that's the problem, right? Anyone betting three ways into three ranges here, it's just gonna. Maybe I should fold the flop. Even though I can turn a club, which is a nut flush draw, mind you. That's it. That's the annoying part. It's a nut flush draw that I'd be turning. Got to clean out with the jack. No, I think it's a fine check call. Like, just the backdoor clubs make it a fine check call. Hmm. My hand's still a nice jam, I reckon. Well, wow. Do I re- Do I have room to check fold here with a bit of ICM? Like, I flop stone nothing, backdoor straight and flush draw. Could be stone dead to like ace 10 type shit. I think it's a fold. I was just trying to make this guy fold equity. I get it in pretty dead here. I would have actually sniped the turn, funny enough. Ace, queen, 6-5. Wow, I would have actually sniped it. Well, at least for the side. It's a weird spot for him to reopen with Jack 10-8 double, by the way. Why click with that? Then the pot just gets bigger and I can bomb it. And then he's like, okay, guess I called now. And then he gets lucky enough to smash a flop. The woman that you idolize could never play wife to me. That's a dangerous bar. I need to rewind that. I mean, he just spat some shit here. Hmm. Hmm. Weird one. Only one way to play it, right? Call and try and get there. Hope he gives up. Hmm. That line. What the fuck? I bet I B50, he calls, he donk jams a turn. I mean, he's just gonna have a straight. I mean, I have a 5 though, and it could be. I don't like the 10 of hearts, but I have a 5 and it could be donk jamming with like some heart combo. I think I just have to call with the 5. Wow. Ballsy. Needs to be the 8 of clubs only. What a fucking horrendous 3-sider. What a joke. 50 bucks. In the plate, I overlimp versus a hijack limp with king, king, queen. And I'm out of it, right? Could snipe a king. I do have a clean out for what it's worth. I do have a. Maybe I call here. Maybe I call because I just have a clean out. They still have draws, right? I'm still beating some hands here. The only problem is like if a king hits, well, it's fine because I was still stack ace jack, and they would always bet. I just sometimes win, so it seems good to me. And there we go. In this 50 hyper, 3 from money. Gonna get this in over here. Load up these tables. Survive. Are we not down to, yeah, we are 15. All in, do or die. Amen. Elky still on GG? Yes, I believe he is. I guess if he ever parted ways with GG, would they still use his graphic for the final table? Pretty sure they're still using it, right? So I think he's still with them, but I don't know. I don't have a relationship with Elky, so. Uh, I limped here. Double BDFD with tenor. How much betting goes on here? How much you won yesterday? On the 250 hyper, I finished 4th, I think, for 2 grand. I lost $50 yesterday though overall. I don't think it's worth a bet. I don't think it is, yeah. Interesting. Jägermeister, 80 months. Thank you very much, man. Over here, 3-bet under the gun. He 4-bet. I called, he bet, and then he jammed turn. Unblock ace-5 of diamonds. I don't like the jack. I like that I block king jack suited though. Jesus. I'm also, what's so cool about this spot, like what I loved about this spot is that I'm been so aggressive on this table. So when he 4-bet, I was like, okay, he's gonna get out of line more often than not here. So I got to keep in those bluffs and not a ton of jack X that 4-bets under the gun. Like maybe some king jack suited, but that just calls a lot. So I think I'm just dominating him so much. I think he has enough bluffs on the turn there. 2 from the money. I will be right back. Thank you, Jaeger, for the 80, bro. Huge. I raised. Second nut flush draw. No straight. Like if I can't turn a straight and only have a second nut flush draw, check call is way better here. Bluffing this is kind of cool, right? Make him fold some 7x, no backup. Like I would check a lot of overpairs on this flop, so I think delaying is pretty cool. Wow. Perhaps this one's an overplay, but in the turn, but seems like a nice bluff. Uh. How long you play poker? 9 years professionally. This is my 10th year starting. 10 years total in November. Hmm. I think I can get away with this overcall. Hopefully BB doesn't reopen. 2 shorties here. A fun one, I reckon. Any chance I snipe a 10 here? What? He bet flop, check turn, raise river? What? I got the ace of diamonds. Is he just... he's not gonna fold a flush. So I mean, but like, why would you? I don't know what the fuck's going on there. We're in the money, thankfully, so he can call wide now. Anyway, overlimp have a decent low, but I don't want to put money in here. Like if someone pots a turn, it's pretty annoying because they can easily have like 5-3 with flush, or even 5-4 with flush, and then hit the river. It's more common that people play lows, right? Like when you're multi-way, it's better to have a high because most people play lows, so you can like quarter them. So I'm kind of unsure what to do as a result of that. Having a spade's cool if that means anything. I limp, he raises, I call, he bet, check, check, turn, then this happens. Five three as well, but he quartered me. That's the problem there. But like second nut low when someone barrels multi-way, it's still got to be a call because he's playing a very wide range for two shorties with bounties, right? So he can just have a fucking flush that doesn't need a backup. 10-10, 6-5 deuce. Two minutes and 30 seconds. The no suit is not fun. 2 minutes and 10 seconds. Three bet jam. Interesting. Maybe I should bet here. I limped it. Maybe I should bet this. That's short. He shouldn't check raise much. Get this in, run up for the bounties. Deuce is pretty good. Block A7, a soda hearts. Shit. We're fucked. That's a horrible, horrible card. 88. Oh wow, didn't even show this. Got it in pretty scarily. Oh wow. Wow. It's just potted, I guess. I guess. My hand's so good. Would I ever like call here with some shorties? But like people don't like people need to squeeze equity. I got a monster, bro. And you're double suited with ace ace deuce as well? Who has a 3? No one. I've got ace 5. He snipes. That's okay. 4? Oh my god. I could have sniped it, chap. I could have sniped it. I was in good shape. I was in such nice shape to snipe. Hi Pav, what is the best final table song? What's it called? It's called Opus. That's a flashback. I forgot who it's. Eric Pride's Opus. Five of clubs. Pussy. Seven of hearts, anyone? Yeah, dead. Enough dead money. I think it's a good spot. Might be the bottom though. Survive BBB. Check this. Sit over the bounty. Interesting. Interesting. No, not really. It's only interesting if I have like more equity. If I top pair with this, it would be interesting. But I still wouldn't play donk. Hi Pav, how do you add the extra buttons? Intuitive tables, exclamation in. Interesting. This is, yeah. Well, they shouldn't have much deuce 3 unless they have ace deuce 3. So an ace will snipe the low for me. I can turn a club. I can turn a 6. I mean, maybe it's not worth much because what is a 6? I'm going to fold. It's actually not that good. I mean, a 5 is clean, I suppose, relatively clean. No, it's not. That's a danger continue. Like, I need the ace, and even then, I don't have a high with the ace. If there is not a single card in the deck that really, like, is amazing for me in terms of, like, both boards, then I shouldn't continue there. The 5 wasn't even good in that case. Okay, we're gonna for sure send it. 6 of 12, it pays 7. A 3-bet, we get solid everything. I got ace 3 for the low, got to fade everything. I think I did it. I did. Wow. He's 6-5 for a straight. Damn it, I didn't see that. It's okay, we chip up. hard out fucking with this music though. Anyone vibing up as well? Really? No fucking respect for yourself, mate. $2.6 blinds. Playing the folding game. Pride's Legend. I heard that song in 2017, and it was actually a bit of a meme on the channel in 2017. If you guys remember, my first apartment I moved into, we would blast that shit. Had the had the multi-camera, like the bird's eye view, showing the whole office. Good times. Maybe I could check this back. Get it in. Every time like he gets it in here, he's gonna have really good equity against 9-5, so it might be high EV in checking it back and getting him to probe dead. Oh shit, I'm not showing it. To 9. He opened, I shoved covering. Dead. Snipe $200. Cool. Am I gonna re-enter? Wait, is it past late reg? Yeah, it is slow. 3 bullet Andy in that one. Canada great again. Thank you for following the channel. Does a green tag mean I'm a fish? No, it does not. In fact, I do not reveal the tags. I don't really have a fish tag. Not how my tags operate. I don't need to tag someone to know if they're a fish. You just know. You don't really see them around. Takes like one hand to find out if someone's a fish. In the plates, 9 of 11. Wow, pace 7 here. Anyway, we see a limper. We have. Jesus, man, the scroll doesn't scroll with my mouse. I gotta manually do it. This seems good enough. Double suited ace king 4. Dave loves to reference suits. That's the second suits reference. Calling the chick Rachel Zane for having a boyfriend who's a fraud, and then saying he ended up like Harvey Specter. He loves his suits. Could be stone dead to you know what. Guess we put money in and well, do we? I mean, you can have ace 3, right? If I'm dead, I'm dead, but at least I have. Wait, is this stupid? Is this stupid to bet? Like the thing is, if he has ace 3 and high cards, so like he could get it in dead here with like ace 3 deuce. It's 5-3 for everything. This is the only problem, isn't it? Maybe I should check because 5-3 is like random 5-3 can limp. How's he limping that beautiful hand? How's he limping that beautiful hand? Is it because it's just easy to play post flop, and if you don't love facing a 3-bet, like you want to flop some low equity? Is that the reason? Yeah. I think I do a good job of having him still continue worse. Like I know I don't have a low available, but it's also kind of hard for him to have a low. I mean, it's 5 cards, so it's not hard, but like I'm worried about 5-3. Ace deuce 3 isn't a low yet because he's counterfeited. Like he needs to use 2 cards. So I think there's a good chance that he can still have like ace 3, king 10 jack, or ace 3 deuce garbage. So I think it's good to put money in there. And we're also so short, and yeah. Still 4 from the money. I mean, I wouldn't even 3-bet that if we're like 2 from the money. But I think we're far enough to just start 3-betting and putting it in on decent enough flops, which I think that still is. Find any good new music lately? Um, a couple songs actually. I added it to my Alan Pave Twitch playlist. If you filter it for date added, you'll see like the last 5 songs are pretty good. I think one was called Purple Moon or something Moon. Why exactly 1438? I just wanted to put a random number in the title, an achievable number. Looking like I'm gonna lose triple that though. Overlimp, we can turn hella equity. I I mean, is there any point in raising? Like he's just rarely going to bet fold this board. He has 2-pair plus a lot. Whereas if I call, I can turn the nuts, and even if they turn the nuts, I can free roll suits. So I think there might be more EV in doing this. Also, I'm not keen to just get it all in, by the way. Like I have queen high. I have equity, but yeah. Check. I'm gonna pot, block 2 pairs, got some shit. Didn't want to get this in pre for obvious reasons. One person's calling. Wow. Did that not send? What? First couple of seasons of Suits was good though, very good. I'm a fan of Suits. I like my suits here, speaking of Suits, for a dub. Interesting. I think I'm gonna send it. Block 9-8 suited, unblock his spades. Seems good enough. Sixes became a little bit harder to have. Big Goggy rating. That's our 4th raid today. 40 viewers. Thank you, Goggy. Thank fuck. Appreciate it, bro. Absurd. Good enough. Not sure why the caster didn't work. Oh, it did work. Just didn't show the full thing. All right. Top 2. He's got green with so much. He's got the low. A ton of equity for the high, and he scoops it. Fucking hell. $50. Why can't we have, like, why? It's 2025. Online poker is supposedly growing. Why can't we have 10 plate events running daily? What about the flop? What the fuck? Why can't we have 10 to 15 plate events running every 24 hours? It can't be that fucking hard. It cannot be that hard. So annoying. And what else is there to grind to? This would go too long. I mean, this is 2 hours late rage, which is on the lower side, but then at least 3.5 hours of play. Like, if this ends within 6 hours, like, that's tough. It's possible, but like, it's hard to commit to that when I haven't committed to so many other events on GG. You know, I would have had to already commit to the 250 special, 50 special, 54 deep stack, both 108s. I'll jump in the 50 hyper, the 100 hyper, the 30 hyper. Nice turn. Size and Y. Wait, what did I just enter? A 50 and a 100? Good enough, I reckon. Oh, I didn't enter that, so 50 plus 100 now. Wow, what a lame ass flop. Fuck me. Who's playing tonight in Oz Open? Is there any? I don't. There's no games on today. Yeah. Sinner, Shelton, Djokovic, Zverev, and that's tomorrow, right? We'll get in there again. It'll be the first time in history that someone can win a Grand Slam while while defeating 3, 2, and 1 seeds. So 3 being Carlos, 2 being Zverev, 1 being Sinner. It'll be the first time in somehow, by the way, which is what an insane stat. It'll be the first time in Grand Slam history for someone to win a slam while defeating 3, 2, and 1. Like, what a draw. I mean, if he can every title he pulls off, the older he gets, it's just like more and more insane. Like, he won 3 slams in 23, including the ATP finals. Like, that was overshadowed by his 3 slams. He also won the finals, defeating Sinner in the final. Sinner's obviously mega leveled up since, but that 23 year was insane. Sure. You can peel it once with the red cards. Oops. He didn't donk, chat. He did not donk it. How good. What does he do with 6-7 here? Does he? I mean, 6-7 of diamonds peels. Does he want to peel offsuit? Never, right? He has king queen. The question is, what does king queen do here? What the fuck do I bluff with here? 6-7 suited. Like, that's it. Well, I think he would better flush a lot, and I think he still has king queen in his range, blocking the calls. So he wants to check and keep those in. He could have king X of hearts taken the same line. That would kind of take the same line as king queen, but I mean, he has king queen pure pre-flop. He plays it the exact same way, so I'm gonna just target that. And my bluffs will be some 6-7 suited and perhaps some backdoor diamonds. Maybe ace 5 of diamonds is actually a really cool one to use. Block sets. Dry kings. Do I even want to do this? Probably position 30 effective. I still get behind over limping, but seems alright. The women's semis tonight, right? I saw Coco got eliminated, and what's her name? Tsitsipas's wife or girlfriend got eliminated. So who's even left? Viatek and Navarro. Wait, they've already played. I've got the wrong date selected. Viatek versus Keys. Oh, Keys knocked out Monfils' wife, I think, right? Sabalenka. Oh yeah. Got the 215 turbo. Bottom two, backdoor red and gutter. I will check shove. Is it better to call though? Obviously, I'm blocking the top pair is nice, but is it better to call because I've got a semi lock on this hand? What do you guys think? I think I got a fast flow. It wouldn't be an awful. I mean, it's just so much easier to check call like top two, top pair plus all that equity. But bottom two, I'm blocking the top card. It's got to be pure check raise, I reckon. He certainly is goated. I agree. It is painful to watch Sinner just destroy him every time they play though. Or in the last like 3 matches, I think he's gone 3 for 3. Four tabling minus 2,500. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. King, queen, ace, queen, call, cut off his him. He check call, check call, check call. Have to get this in. This guy just lost a big pot. He's over it. Anyway, I could make this guy fold nines if I clicked it. Mm-hmm. Fucking hell. Why do you just have to jam it now, bro? Why is this gonna be a setup as 21 BB stack? So annoying. Mm-hmm. What do I do, chat? What do I do? I think check. I got a lot of equity though. I got a lot of equity, so I don't mind putting it in. If I put money in, I could make. If I put money in and he calls a draw, big blind could fold. Bottom two, like I need to think. B50. I don't want to play two straight Andy. Or 50 it. I think if it goes bet, call, he has dry 10-8, he should fold with how tight the ranges are. So if I can make someone fold a better hand, then I should put money in here. Especially when I have a ton of equity. So that's how I'm reasoning this barrel. That's a lot of suits, innit? I don't know if the nine of clubs does anything for me, chat. Yeah, shame. Mm-hmm. Nah, I can't re-enter that. It's too late. I think good enough, even out of position. Mm-hmm. This guy just went for the bet check bet. I mean, you have 10, sure. He's so bizarre if he ever had top pair when I'm this shallow for a bounty. He went thin with the 10-8. I mean, he was right. He was right. No fucking way. Oh my god. Nick Watson takes preseason mark of the year 100%. No one is beating that mark. That is the most ridiculous. I mean, that's like top 5 best marks I've ever seen, period. I need to show you guys this. I need to see another slow-mo of that. That is ridiculous. Look at this. That is ridiculous, man. I mean, that's why it's the greatest sport in the world, hands down. Hands down. I need to see this. I need more footage of that. That whole interaction is actually quite funny. Well, chat, perhaps we jump in some cash games as we four table these pretty small events. Minus 2,500, and the odds of coming out of the hole are very, very slim since the binds are quite small and still in late bridge. Donk. Sort of interesting to small size this board. I put in a lot of big bets if I were him. I know I have like more two pairs. Let's double check that. I can just go small, let him turn some like Jack 10 into bluff with hearts. Mm-hmm. That works for me, Seaton. That works for me. Yeah, beat. Music stopped. I was tagged green. I wonder what that means. I keep it all a secret. The mystery is what brings people back to the channel. Give it a thumbs up because I like that flop chart. I should have went a tad smaller because maybe I've been some 6x with that size. Pretty close to defend. Probably fold. I mean, Polarish open. Ahead of this, but he can like, does he regem ace jack, you know? Wow. I was in amazing shape. What the hell? A very, very chill stream. Let's get some cash open. So chill that the stream is boring, dare I say. Maybe I will win a bad beat jackpot to spice it up. One hand in and I'm just doing it. Double bounty. This guy says name same. Name same. Hold there. A50 dog. Maybe I jam this B50 because if he jams a turn, I'm not gonna have the right price. I could min raise, but don't think it matters too much. Maybe min raise is okay. Small size, I just call. Big size, more in the middle. I don't want to get blown off my equity. And yeah, he puts, if he bet folds like queen high himself or ace high, pretty sweet. Limp call. Not a bad raise. He can have like king jack, king queen. Some fold, some call, but I can jam on a card that gives me equity. A heart, an 8. Where is it? I did max late reg this. Oh, I did an overload. Got 51 runners. People sniping it just like me. He can bluff ace 10. Should us run out? Oh, don't have the best hand. He's just not going to call enough unless he has king 10. That's insane. Hmm. Close. Close to a jam here as well. Not against limp. Shame. Ellie. Hmm. Shove ever? Is shove appropriate in today's climate? Kind of a wild one, isn't it? I mean, a lot of obvious bluffs I can have. I don't think I want to bet a 9 for a small size anymore on that river, so I think it's like check or jam. Nice. Gonna do some fading. Nice. No 10 on 9 is nice. And over here in the hyper, fade a king or a jack. Also nice. We have the trifecta nicely. Sick timing for that one. Giving up there after probing. Insane equity, but how do we get cold here? Go small, charge king queen, ace x of hearts. I'm gonna go small. Block check raises, have equity when I do get check raised. Nice. It is important. Like getting called by an 8 is like sort of tricky there, but like both have ace 8, king 8. It's important to deny equity from king queen. Just important to bet that one. The flop is interesting. Yeah, the stream's delayed by 5 minutes. Thoughts on HRC, Pav? It's amazing. I use HRC a lot. I have a folder for final table sims to look at. I think it's very important to use HRC or at least learn to use it, because although like GTO Wiz is good for looking at final table sims, you also want to learn to use it yourself so you can do like custom stacks, like have the correct stacks, correct bounties. So I think it's important to learn how to use it. I'm gonna be 50 because people are too sticky. No, that's yeah. I think usually going small here is pretty good, but I'm gonna size up a little bit versus some players. Don't have ace jack. Wow. I don't know myself no more. Call a 3-bet, call flop, call turn. Check and win, hopefully. Ace 3 getting around today, isn't it? Couple speed racers loaded. Sorry, one speed racer. What? I 4x'd? What? How did I do this? What the hell? I mean, have I priced myself in? I'm putting in a quarter of my stack. Can I even fold if Andre jams now? I can't. Thank goodness. We're deeper. He 3-bets me. I 4-bets. Wouldn't be surprised if we got some B50 here, but I don't know if I want to do with aces. Yeah. Consider non-all-in for a moment there if we had some history. Check call, check, check. I bomb because I think he's too sticky with a queen. Insane checking that on turn. I think he would just see club, club, and call a lot, so I go really greedy against some players there. It's very important. You're gonna station me enough here. 6-3 suited. The 4 is so blank. Ace 9, king 9. Ace 7, ace 6. I have to just jam this. It's too clean. I'm blocking a7, a6 is so nice as well. But that hand's also a hand that doesn't mind calling because it unblocks Jack 10 and Queen 10. Flat 3, cold B30. B30, 20 effective, Queen 10, 6. I limped it, checked back, cold turn. I'll fold if they bet. I'll fold if small blind bets. It's so hard to bluff this spot for a lot of players. It's such a horrible run out, like multi-way to bluff, so I'm very comfortable just folding. I'm gonna I mean, it's tricky because big blind has like, you know, Jack 7, Queen 7. I mean, he could even be betting a 7. So I think it seems a little bit too thin, but if big blind's sitting here with like 4, 5, 6, 5, it's a very, very tempting call, isn't it? I'm only gonna check because three-handed, like top two pay, I think it becomes a little bit thin because of that dynamic. It was still in late reg, but it will be top two paying right now. People just max late reg. Could go back to Eminem's latest album. Been a while. Have all in is bowlin'. Not bowling today. Maybe with a bit of luck. That's a fucking great bar, by the way. What's the deal? What's the point of being rich when your family ain't? It's like flying first class on a crashing plane. Wizard of Oz has been done dirty. The Croat turns equity. Spade's good. I've got the king. Check raise slot bet turn. I'm unsure. Third nut flush is not great versus button range because they have a lot of like all the suited kings and aces. I think some check is nice here because some 9-8 can still value bet. You can still value bet two pairs there. I think some check is okay, but it could be a missed one. Maybe some B30, I'm not sure. Kind of awkward barreling turn naked flush draw, but I figure people see about too much 7x on King 7-3 or King 7-4 two tone. So I can make them fold a lot of third pairs on the turn, is my thought process there. Okay, no 4, no 9, no jack. This needs to be, it is, he's got a clubs, thank goodness. Surviving again. He's muted, basically. I'm not much of a talker. 2 from money. Can also sweet run out. I mean, so he has a ton of random spade, but he also has, he still has his queen X, but not a ton of queen X. Like ace queen, king queen probably raises, but he's also got 4 hands. Limping might be his standard. It's close to check, really. He could bluff random spade. But he also has king 10. Yeah, that bluffs him. Unblock the top pair, but like queen 9, queen 10 is on a missing belly from. King fucking king, bro. Hard to put him on that chat. I see double flush draws bricking. And although I unblock top pair, there's a good chance a lot of his top pair could just jam that. How does he not jam kings? Obviously, I'm way off with that read then. I feel like the only queen. I mean, I can't even say that. Like, I was going to say the only natural queen X that I think could limp there would be queen 9, queen 10, but like it's a random fish limping and cash under the gun. Like, he could have queen deuce suited. So maybe it's better to jam, but I'm just thinking like king 10 is obviously not going to call, but it seems like a pretty good bluff candidate. If he has a hand like ace 2 of spades, he might bluff that. In the money. So little people in the 54 bounty is crazy. Not really. There's tons of totems that it's like a 1,000 guarantee. And then people are like late red if it doesn't reach the guarantee. But it's like, if the tournament was a $54 10K guarantee, then there'll be a lot more people in it. But if it's a 1K guarantee and first is like 200 plus bounties, like a lot of people just don't care. It's no different than just like an evening small guarantee tournament. There's plenty of tournaments across like every site that will have less than 20 runners. I delay bet into 3 ranges and I want to value bet the river. He could have a better flush though. He could have ace 6 of spades. He could also have ace 10, ace x of clubs. I'm going small again. bet fold or check? Lame. Maybe I should bet fold. The ace is not very good. Ace will be no, he would never probe on an ace, so maybe I just check back. Queen jack instead. Bet all my ace highs. Playing this like a bit of a whale. I open, he flats hijack, he bets flop, I call, I donk turn because I think people don't bluff this flop enough. Which is funny because I called the flop. But I guess I gain back that EV from underbluff spots from when I turn top pair and just donk. And I think people station too many pocket pairs there and just any pair really. Well, I think this is good. I could go a little bit larger because he can just call a ton here and go post flop. But I think the cool thing about clicking here is that people don't call a ton to go post flop. And I think people have too much ace 7 offsuit, ace 6 offsuit, which is garbage. It'd be good if I didn't have an ace to keep him more of those complete garbage hands instead of hands like king 4 suited. But it's just like, in my opinion, print. I've seen Lena do that a lot. Like, I mean, obviously, oh shit, Pingy, thank you for the resub. 13 months. It just clicked. Thank you very much, man. I've seen Lena on final tables with lesser experienced players making final tables, but still good players. But like, Lena's high stakes, maybe some like mid to high stakes players making final tables. And something I see him do is like snap 4-bet click everything. Like 20, 22 effective, just snap 4-bet click. And like the snap 4-bet is like such a level because like, is he trying to look stronger, or is the whole point of snap 4-bet clicking? I mean, he must do it versus different players because he knows how they'll react to like specific timing tells, I guess. But I think my guess to why he does a lot of snap 4-bet clicking versus lesser experienced players on final tables would be that he's showcasing confidence in that he knows what he's going to do with his overall strategy there. Like he knows exactly what his 4-bet range would look like. So he snap 4-bet clicks to display that he knows what his range looks like. And someone who 3-bets, who's unsure if they're 3-betting too tight or too wide there won't know how to respond to it. But they'll just convince himself that, he understands his range better, hence a snap 4-bet. So whether he's strong or weak or he's trying to look strong, like the main thing that we have found out from his hand is that he knows what his 4-betting range should look like. And then that it just makes you doubt like how to respond to that. If someone's playing perfectly balanced and you're not exactly sure if you're playing a correct 3-betting range, it's hard to respond. to that. I went on a bit of a tangent there, but yeah, something you can almost take away from that is like snap 4-bet click. If you show confidence in what your 4-betting range should look like, then maybe it makes them panic and not play correctly versus it, or makes them doubt themselves. 125 is annoying. I think we have to fold now. It's only 10 in the middle. Still got to worry about this guy. Pretty good spot. Hmm. Donk B50, Cole, really, the smaller size, block ace X of hearts, really dog. Let's go big, charge your flush draws. I don't like my size. Never mind, I'm not going to show it. It's already over. What's up top in this one? Level 25 we're on. There's not much up top. 1700. Thought it was one of the bigger 88s. That's a bit wider covering BB. I think I'm going to jam. It's very close, but very close. I'm going to fold actually. I was going to say that he would fast play a lot of his good hands because he has a more than starting bounty in his head, so he gets some wider calls, but it's still, in my opinion, going to be more EVM flooding and having one of us squeeze jam or him VPIP. So yeah, probably would be a punch shipping it though. Well, we're live to make money today. We're semi-live. Two from the money here, in money here, in the hole for 2,800 or 2,750, whatever it is. If I win this tournament, big if, long way to go. Only in the hole for 1,000, and then all I got to do is finish what, top 5 to make money. Still got this 215 special and this 100 hype. Final table. And final table. Locked up 368, 17 to first, sitting second. Chip leader is 2 to my right, so that's pretty sweet. Mm. This is low-key terrifying. Fuck it, I'm just folding. Just something you don't see too much. 3x off 15, 16 blinds. What was that? It was a 15 blinds on the final table. I just think it's way too value heavy. He's also sitting third, so he's going to want to be quite tight there. I just believe it's a really strong hand, so I don't mind folding ace shack off. I complete in the big blind versus under the gun small blind. Checks around. Small blind snap. Pots it, I think. Yeah, he pot it. I'm gonna check it. He tanked for an eternity before checking. It's a wild turn bet. It's actually not too bad though, because under the gun will have 9s, 10s, jack. So don't mind it. Don't mind it. If you're gonna bet it, betting big is really nice, which is what he did. Jack is pretty sweet though, in my opinion. How did this get in? Just went raise, shove, call? Jam, he called 4.4 in a big one. That's insane.
God fucking damn it as I burn my break trying to wait for a fucking big blind in cash. And these cunts who are playing Rush are playing like snails. I just killed my break. I've killed my fucking break. Oh, my back hurts. I remember this tournament. Any shove going on here? They're gonna call Queen Jack, Queen 10, every king probably. If he has King 5 of spades, will he fold if I jam? He actually might. I still like this. Unblocked top pair, bounty on my head. Queen Jack, Queen 10 has equity. This has got to be a very solid play. Wow, in the money. Good time for it. We're gonna get more action. King Jack, King 3 BVB. How did he even go broke? Limped it? Come on, chat. We could break even today. We could make money today. Yes. We could make money today. A lot is riding on this one though. Hey Pav, do you have any tips for someone starting to grind 5 NL cash? Yeah, know what your defending range looks like in the big blinds. Because it's very easy to like defend too wide or too tight, and if you defend too wide, you could get murdered by rake. So know your defending ranges versus every position. Have a good idea of what your 3-betting range looks like, but also don't play a GTO 3-betting range in 5 and L. I would just play a very straight up linear 3-betting range. Like I would just 3-bet, for example, every suit of Broadway, button big blinds because people call too wide. There's no need to like pick a polar 3-betting range. Maybe you can adjust for some players, but the pool will typically call too wide and you'll punish them with a linear range. So yeah, that's what I would do. Know my defending ranges, 3-bet linear, and bet big with good hands, I guess. Love the ace-jack fold in the big blinds. I know I would have cycled thinking it was too nitty, but seeing you do it's given me confidence for next time. Yeah, I mean, just got to think about like how often do you see people 3xing off 14 or 15 big blinds, whatever he had? Final table, he's sitting third in chips, doing it in EP. Like, are we just gonna say that he has a random king, jack, king, queen? Like, I just think it's like ace, queen, ace, king, and like nines, tens, jacks. You know, until we see it, and until we see it again, we can't. We just have to assume it's a very tight range because you can just rarely see that. If he 3x on the button, I would call, but like EP. What is all this chatter? That's English only, please. And what's with the spam? I'll fold. I should change the felt. Well, I don't want to though. Just remember, this is the hyper chat. We'll just focus on the hyper for now. Dude, what the fuck is going on? Who are these people? So weird. Weird. Eights and nines ratio. What? Cut off 3-bet 7.5. MP jam. Okay. Four-handed. Locked up 793. Just gonna shove it, like expecting to have like king 5 here. Cash drop. Maybe this guy just shoves with a 4. Wouldn't that be nice? Just call. Get a steal through here. Nice. Mm-hmm. But from the engine, they know it's me. These guys are so fucking nitty blind versus blind. It's insane. Can you believe this hand right here? He has a straight blind versus blind. He has a fucking straight that's 12 big blinds deep and it didn't go all in by the river. He just called a river bet. What if he has a flush? Fuck me. Mm-hmm. He 3-bets tiny. I call. I check raise big. He makes it 5 and make it 15. Don't need to go that large on ace high, but I think he will station too much with every other value hand anyway. We'll go 15, 30. No, we won't. We'll do this. Nice time for it. He donks the flop. Gonna limp. Gonna bet, I think. Can put money in for me though with an 8 and a 6 a lot. Gonna bet. Go to showdown here. I'm not. It's whatever. I got showdown, so it's fine, I reckon. Well, if he reaches river with an 8 or a 6, like it's pretty hard to fold. I limp pre, so like I don't really have any ace X unless it's aces. Perhaps I should have sized up turn though. Who's your best friend in the poker world? I wouldn't say I have one. A best friend in the poker world. I'm a lone ranger. I open, I check back. These low ace X. Because you typically do a lot of overbetting on these boards. Overbet or check. You just check your worst ace X. E-flow, subbing for 4 months, legend. Thank you, bro. 21, 21. And then we, well, what will we do here, chat? Pick a big size and exploit the fact that people bet their second pair too much. Wow, delay. 20 to 1. Oh my god, Dozo. I'm sorry for ignoring you. I missed it. Dozo is a first time subber, tier 1 sub. Thank you, Dozo. I think my alerts are too quiet because I'm just not hearing it. Welcome, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put this in. Just because he's shorter doesn't mean I'm folding ace 5 BVB. Can also become equal chip later. Take a 5 and kill this man fast. 3 is pretty low. Wait, is it? It is. No side is scary. It's gonna be a 3, a deuce, or an ace. Seven, 9, 3, 6, 3. Pretty lame. Defend, check, check, check raise. I should also just overbet probe a lot. I know people love to delay their Jack X a ton and some King X. This is fine. Is it better to... Yeah, I'm not sure. Not sure if it's better to overbet Probe or check raise? Yeah, yeah. In the hole for 2100. Need top 2 to make money. Tiny chance I run it up in the 215 turbo. I 3-bet, check the flop, delay 50, and then bet 67. If he shoves, I'm gonna call. I could see him spewing queen jack, king jack here. Fuck this deuce, man. Fuck it. Just fuck that card for me, chat. Six of clubs is out there. Fucking do one, you pig. Drawing dead on tournaments effectively. Well, the backup tournaments. I'm just delaying 9-8 of hearts. Why not? Nice fold. I got you, Dozer. I'm not going to forget you again. Disgusting. That would have been a nice double, by the way. Pretty close to the money. It would have been enough to maybe limp my way in. Top 2 to make money. Pressure's on. Good luck, Eso. Speed this up, yeah? Updated the caches and the pines. Mmm. Mmm. Green card. Needs to be the 9 of spades. Fuck to the yeah. Deadly Dono, Day Saver on the second bullet as well. Funny enough. Hey, how did OKC go? Hmm. 9-point win. Connection? Samir. Oh my god, Timberwolves won by 1 point. What happened? Who sealed it? And Rockets beat the Cavs by 1 point. No way. Any deuce? We're seeing a lot of these deuces. Bro. So this is a very funny hand. I just pot the flop. If someone is too tight and under 3-betting, it means they're gonna under check raise. So why not just pick a big size? They're gonna call with their flush draws. They're not gonna. So why not? Yeah, I'm gonna do this. Should have went 17. I figured if I instead of going 100, 100, 200. $70, 70, 140. He's not going to play any checkers in that turn. Just going to fold. 1, 2 shorties. This is just not going to be good enough. If I were to guess my risk premium there, 20%. He's just going to have too much equity versus a hand like A7, so I'm not going to have that additional equity needed. Are we all vibing with Dave? Standard-ish. Thanks for the follows. Kind of want to launch off like a spastic. I mean, please don't fuck you call me here with like ace 8 of diamonds, you know? I just like that I block his suited queens. Like, is he whaley enough to flat queen 10, queen jack O here? Hopefully not. Block his best ace X. Seems like a prime time for me. It's nice to find a bluff for the first time of the day. Actually, I had 54 tonight. I mean, they couldn't bench him in the last. It was too close a game, right? It wasn't a blowout, but that's insane. He's got to be the MVP favorite, right? The fuck? It was limp forex. Good luck, Pep. Hope you ship this one. Me too, mate. Top 2 to make money today. Thank you. The way he switches up the song is insane. All this guy, if Kevin can knock out Conku, that would be so sweet. I'd be sitting equal second effectively. Is he gonna fold? Like King 4 off. Turns an extra out. Nice. This is like a cheeky 2 pair. This is just a cheeky queen 7 for Kevin. If Kevin knocks him out, we are 1 elimination away from making money today. SGA leading the league and scoring at the moment over Giannis and Jokic. Yeah, I saw that a few days ago. But like that doesn't necessarily mean that he is a favorite, right? Just because he has more points per game, like that doesn't account for assists and rebounds. It's like also an insane stat that he's leading them because I would love to know the minutes between Jokic, Giannis, and SGA. SGA been getting benched quite a bit after like OKC's just thrashing teams. So, like how far behind is he or was he from them based on like his minutes played? Good time for it. Good spot because he can have like ace deuce, king 5 suited here. Could very easily only have 3 outs versus us, excitingly. Except we're dead this time. Deuce of diamonds? That's a card, isn't it, chat? We'll go slowly. We'll block Kevin's face. I'll take it. Ace. Queen. Deuce of hearts. Jack of hearts. Ace. Top 2 to make money, chat. I wanted to pick a size where, like, I didn't think he would play much call versus that size. But it gives me room to fold versus jam jam. Is today Wednesday or Thursday? Thursday. Interesting. I guess coal doesn't affect the stack distribution if I lose the hand. And also, shoving seems like I'm risking too much. Like it won't improve my position. So I think coal is nice. Check with ace five getting there. I don't know. Could small bet. He'll have like 9-6 offset, won't he? So maybe I should small size here. Or maybe he can have absolutely nothing and bet delay to make me fold just high cards. Ace high. Yeah. That's one cool thing about checking is his range is still insanely wide. So maybe I should bet on a 6-7 and an 8, but not on a 5 because but not on a 3 because ace 5 does just check a lot on the turn. Are they tied with the Cavs now? Long way to go, but yeah. How cool. What the fuck just happened? I made money today, chat. Can you fucking believe it? He limp calls queen 6 offsuit, as you do. Check, check. Probe turn 50, jam, call. Jesus. It's a $600 heads up match. A big fan. Oh my god. Send me the location. I kind of want to jam, but Cole might be better because I get it in dead against his calls, and I at least keep in shit like 7 deuce. He can also barrel on an ace. Yeah, this would be a way shove in the hand. I can shove hands with better equity. He's feeling himself first hand heads up. Actually, not a bad spot to start bluffing because I kind of hit this board more than him, and I can put pressure on ace jack ace queen. I just don't like not having a. I don't like not having a club here. So that's why I'm sort of against starting to barrel this one with a bit of showdown value. He can also still have like 5 deuce, no equity, and just double delay it perhaps. Wow, this is very flattering. The things he's saying. What a stupid river. Learned a lot watching you. Thank you. This is close. Because he could have no equity. He's not going to value bet like 5-3 here. He's not going to value bet like 5-4. He's value betting like a 6, maybe like 6 deuce here. Yeah, that's very reasonable. But on the flush completer, it's interesting. I don't know if he's betting a bear 6 on the flush completer. He could have stone no equity, double delay like jack deuce here. 9 deuce, probably best to flop though. Same with 7 deuce. This low run out is very annoying. I don't know if he's gonna 7x like king queen of hearts. Probably still does. Yeah. Should I ask him? I mean, maybe he would still check a hand like 8 deuce on the turn. Maybe I can't think he would just check. Fuck. Had one of those hands. I figured he still bets that with a 6. That's what I'm thinking. I figured he still bets 6 deuce there. But maybe that's just too thin, especially on flush completer. But I also, that what was going through my head is like, if he has like 8 deuce, 8-5, I mean, even 8-3 and 8-4, right? Like, they don't mind checking turn to check raise. So it seemed like a raggy 8 would play it that way a lot as well. And not having a heart in my hand, or the ace of hearts mainly, not having that kind of sucks because I want to be blocking like ace, jack, ace, queen, ace, king of hearts, king, queen of hearts, king, jack of hearts. He just had like, the run out is so good for his range, right? It really just comes down to what's his thinnest value bet and which bluffs does he have that don't want to just bluff the flop, right? So he doesn't really have a 7, doesn't really have a 9 because they like betting the flop. So he needs to like quite literally have like jack 5, queen deuce, jack deuce. But a hand like 9 deuce, 7 deuce, they just can't help themselves but bet the flop because, you know, they got a gut shot and
Just
they don't want to get
do
bluffed
it!
off that equity.
Make your
It's a
dreams
reminder,
come
Spenny.
true!
So yeah, it's just so like real. It's like jack 5, queen 5, jack deuce, queen deuce. He's not going to use king deuce pre. That's just a check. So the run out is just so bad. Like if the river is a high card, if the river is a high card, it's actually like an easier call. If the river's well, maybe not so much. A king's actually worse, but okay, defend, check. Unblock the 9. Here's a 9, like 9 of hearts here. Could be nice. Also, like, after I just got bluffed in a big spot, he probably calls more there with a pair. So even more of a reason to just kind of be more value heavy in that spot and pick a big size. We in Brazil love you, Pav. Diverts. Thank you very much. Nunca vai ser. What up, Stocky? Heck, he may take it all down. Profits. We want more profit. Rip time bank. I was trying to figure out if I want a high card or is a 5 better. The 5's whatever, right? Because I block 5-8, 5-4, but he still has so much natural like 9-8, 10-9, 10-8. And he's also way more likely to barrel a dead 8, like Jack 8, than he is barrel a dead 5. So it's kind of good. It's kind of better to have a 5, I think. Nice. Dead 8. Because at least a dead 8 has overcards versus 7 and a 6. That's a big oof. I wish we could skip the break. So this is usually just like 4-bet or fold. Best tighter players in the history. Gonna fold it. Bigger size 3-bet as well. I was thinking Cole because all of his other weak river bluff a few hands back. I was thinking Cole because of his other weak river bluff a few hands back. Oh, what was his bluff? A few hands back. Oh, the Queen 7? No, this is a reasonable bluff. This Queen 7 is not weak at all. It's very reasonable. Like, he unblocks my ace highs, my king highs. He doesn't have a club in his hand. This is just a good bet. I'm going to have, like, king, queen, ace highs. Like, it's just a good bet. But, like, if that's weak, then tell me the best hand to bluff there. If Queen 7 is weak, then what's the best hand to bluff? I guess we'll say, do I have a title emoji? I got rid of it, did I? A title folder, final table. What's up top? 2946 the first. So right. Wait a sec. 2313. Yeah, I'm good. That is 4,182. $268 profit right now. Or it could be like almost 900 profit if I win it heads up. I'm from Brazil, Pav. Nunca vai ser. You will never be from Brazil. Because I am from Brazil. I think you're going to win this match. He will bluff into you and you'll catch him. That's a cool way to win a tournament. Catching a bluff. It's also a scary way to do it. It takes a lot of courage. Hey, Pav, hope you've been doing great. I saw you had a great 24 and hope for more of the same of you in 25. GP Ham, thank you, bro. Same. Hope this year's a great year. Playing for stacks with overbet. Jack 10, 1 club, bomb. It's pretty good. Perhaps we I just don't know how much overbetting's going on for king high monotone, you know? Probably not a bunch, so even though I have a lot of natural bluffs here, 6, 7, 5, 6, Jack 10, Queen Jack with club, you know? With and without club. It's all, you know, even ace deuce for the club, so don't really know if I should have overbet turn and play for stacks or if this is a better approach. Nice. Well, when you're getting cold by second pair there, this is probably the better sizing, right? It'll just massively overfold if you bomb turn. Interesting. I defend, he bets big, I call, check turn, checks the turn, I bomb, he calls. Very cool play this. Show it? Ace 9. Which album have I not listened to recently? We had listened to this. Like he only has 3 albums? Good spot to overbet. I don't really have that much jack because I limp, right? I would barrel Jack 10, 10, 9 a lot. The cool bets there. It's interesting. Interesting. Depends what he thinks I'm gonna call with for the bottom. Pretty standard he will check a 4 on the turn as well. You have to find a pretty unique bluff. Or maybe some occasional 6, 7 doing that. Bit of a whiff. Think I'll give up. The 7-5 is whatever. You can have like queen 8, queen 9 though, but my hand just doesn't have any good turn cards to barrel. And I can still like delay bet here. I can rep like 7 deuce, 6-5. Maybe it's better to double delay because the 6 is not amazing. I would check 6-5 a lot. No, I'll just go small. I think it's credible that I'll still even bet like 6 deuce here. I think that's a hand that wants to bet the flop more, so that's why you're gonna be careful if you're, it's pretty easy to bet like a 6 on a flop, like 6 rag, but you gotta be careful. Because now I'm basically putting my range down to like only a 7, because I don't know if I would, like, a lot of my 6x would just barrel. I could also have 8s, 9s, 10s, and like perhaps I would delay a 5. Maybe that's not unreasonable, but it wouldn't make a ton of sense either, I don't believe. What the fuck happened here? I raised, he defended, he donks the flop, he bets the turn. I have to call the river. He wouldn't bet the turn with a 10 of diamonds unless he had like exactly ace 10 of diamonds. We just pay rake. Limp call this one. Probably gonna fold the turn. 5 and deuce are hit his bluffs. His value hits king X. He could even bet like ace queen, ace jack still for value. I want to call more versus this size, but if he went small, I was gonna fold. But it's also not unreasonable for him to check a king on the turn because the 5 just will see me fold a lot. But also, like, I think I want to call more there with like queen jack to block his king queen king jack. Like the 8 doesn't really interact with two lots of his raises, whereas like the ace does. It only interacts with ace king, but like he won't really ISO king 8 there. So better to call queen jack in my opinion. Have you listened to Loyal Kana? I don't know. Is he a British rapper as well? Hard to fold for a pretty small 3-bet. With I would value bet had he checked to me. He should probe quite a few diamonds, except for like Jack 6, Queen 6 with a diamond. Should I min raise this? I blocked the 6x with a diamond that would approach it that way. Because wouldn't he just barrel Jack 9 1 diamond? Pretty tempting, right? I really wanted to min raise that chat. What? Overrating that river? What? Got a better fold out, you know, Jack 10. Got that shit that dominates me. Problem is if I check and then 8 rolls off and he has like Queen 8, it's not great. I'd rather check like 3 deuce of club. I mean, that's a gutter though, you know? Like if I had like 10 deuce of clubs, I would check, but 2 overcards, so the 6 and 4. I'll go for it. So I limp, bet, call. I don't have a ton of ace X, you know, so. But I mean, I'm beating his bluffs like 7-5, 7-8, so I don't really need to bluff this. He could have like Queen 5 of diamonds, Jack 5 of diamonds. His club combos that don't want to bet the turn. I mean, 4x of clubs doesn't need to raise though. He could have some naked flush draws like Jack 9 of clubs, Queen 9 of clubs. They don't mind call though. He could also have 7-5, doesn't want to bet the turn, right? If he jams, am I folding? Would he ever shove a worse flush? Would he ever find a bluff? If you're going to find a bluff, you need the right blocker, but how do you ever have that blocker, you know? Check raising on king high. Wow. I don't mind betting the turn if I'm him, because I shouldn't have much ace-x limp betting. Obviously, I have king x, but you still have equity, and I can still fold 7-8, 8-9 of diamonds. Romankind, congrats. I would like to feel the same feeling. I 3-bet. Sorry, I don't. No, it's different then. It's different. I ISO'd this guy. He called. Then he donks. Well, he probes the turn, not donks. I don't know if he's gonna bluff 7s, 8s, 9s in that spot into 2 ranges. Make him fold a 7. How much Jack actually want to bet the flop? Not a ton. The 8 of hearts is pretty prime time. I'll go B50, which is enough to put a 7 in the bin. Let's see a flop. Backdoor equity, king makes the most sense, doesn't it, chat? Lame. So hard to get called by worse. Obviously, he's going to have some 5d6, 7x, but block the king queen is nice. I just feel like I can get baited here. I'm not too sure how the spot will play. Like, first of all, it's so hard for me to have a bluff. I guess I have like king 10, king jack of clubs. They got a showdown a good amount. He is stationing me though. That's just more of an unnatural board to bluff. That's why it's not so tempting to value bet. Queen high, happy to go to showdown. Bad beat jackpot is semi-live. I wouldn't scoop at all though, because it would be giving me the royal. Ace of diamonds. He's not gonna. No, he could. He could. We want the ace of diamonds and just give him. Actually, no, that wouldn't matter because I would block the straight flush. Wait, 9 of diamonds. Drop the 9 of diamonds. Okay. Block. Kind of ace jack. Kind of ace 10 of diamonds. Block ace queen of diamonds. But he just has hella. But he has 10-10. People don't even 4-bet jacks anymore. It's so funny that I'm gonna fold this, right? I don't block boats. He still has queen jack suited, jack jack 10-10, jack 10 suited, all the ace x of diamonds. So easy to find value. Quite tough to find bluffs. I don't know if he'd value bet ace jack for an overbet on the flush complete. That just happened. I'm getting sick of like he's got no songs, bro. Such a talent. I just want more. He's got singles, of course, that aren't a part of those albums. Double delay for the big size. Like Jack 10. Fuck me. 6 would bet the flop a lot. Let's see it. Didn't want to bet the flop. Interesting. Doesn't want to get check raised, but yeah, maybe he can turn equity the interesting one. Let's do Eminem's his latest album. Well, I want to non-all in the ace. That's the problem. We won't share enough cards. I want to have a chance to dominate with 2 cards. Like, I'll dominate a jack, but he would never limit an ace. I think I just jam, and he still calls like king 10, queen jack here. So it's just the problem with the ace is not gonna dominate with the ace. I'm only gonna dominate with the jack. I'd rather raise king jack suited there and just shove ace jack. Maybe that's the wrong thought process. Wait, what is? Are we gonna listen to it in reverse? Like we should? Wait, is this? When did this come out? I've heard this. I'm gonna check raise. Clicking? Is he gonna make it 3? Oh my gosh, go me. Deuce. That deuce has been haunting us. It's our turn to do the haunting. 4. Oh my gosh, we actually might haunt. 3, 4, 5 deuce. Not a great color. That's a chop. In Pakistan, getting chased by a pack of stands. Might be too large. Might be a check. He can have some floats like 10-9 suited, and I can have some. He still value bets an 8 with his range. I still have like bottom pair and a 5 that he can try get value from. Bluff me. Nicer late regis tournament with 8 big blinds, max late regger, and then potentially win it. It's only a 10 BB cash drop, but ace jack still seems too strong. It's 113 though. Ooh, let's go. Close one for sure. Feels close. All in. queen? 10? 9? We go again. We go again. Should go bigger typically. He could be doing. This is a weird spot because I kind of want to turn him into a bluff. I could see him doing just a king 4 and like 7-6. But it also just feels like such a spew turning my hand into a bluff and has some showdown. But does it have showdown? Does it really? I don't think he'd bet small with. Well, I mean, I don't think he'd bet small with any bluffs. I just think he has like a 4 or a 6 here a lot. Problem is, like, what if he has a 6 with a heart? I'm drawing stone dead. Yeah, like, I think I should have just raised big there and went with my gut. Talk myself out of it. Ten's not good. I think he floats like those high cards. I mean, they need to have a spade. He's still going to float 10-9, no spade, but yeah, I'm blocking that. I don't want to bet the turn. I mean, yeah, I just don't have much equity. If I had like maybe a better spade, it would be an okay barrel, but just don't have much equity there. One and done seems good. No, 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 no. Ship it. One time. Dominate. 3 of hearts is already out there. What am I saying? We want to see green. That's a great color to start off with. Nice. GG. Late regging with 8 big blinds and 5 seconds left in late reg has turned into a ship for 2,900 and profits 2946.73. Oh my god, tell me. No, I didn't. The start of my title today on YouTube was like I said something along the lines of I'm winning 1,400 today, but I was a little bit off that. 3914 equals 902 profits. Didn't feel like 3 streets under the gun big. Even checking back, not horrible. I like not having the backdoor suits, which can check raise or float, so I went for the barrel. Well, 6 hours is longer than I expected. If you look at 2 hours ago when tables were running super dry, I just kept surviving the 250 to snipe it, which is wicked. 900 profit from only 3,900 in buy-ins is a good result. So, thanks for watching today, chat. Tomorrow is Friday, and I am streaming tomorrow, and I hope to see you here again. If you don't have a GG Poker account and you want a free 25 cash dollars to play in the cash game streets, use the sign-up code ALLINPAV. As long as you remember that sign-up code, you will be eligible. Deposit $20 and you're officially eligible. Just make sure to remember to DM me on Discord, Instagram, or X. I prefer Discord because you get an immediate response. And DM me your email and your username, and I'll send you $25 once I can confirm it's in the system and you've verified your account. So, have a great one. Thanks for being here. Catch you tomorrow.
I don't do handshakes, people.